Good afternoon, everybody. Well, maybe late afternoon, early evening, let's call it that. Alright, also happy Thursday, it's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Since it's Thursday, that, of course, can mean only one thing. It is time for another Throwdown Thursday. Now, to those of you who may not be familiar, every Thursday I boot up Armored Core 6, I go into the arena with some double melee builds, though sometimes I do use other builds, but I'm still a double melee freak first and foremost. This tradition I've been doing for over 2 years now, which is awesome. Oh boy, I hope I get to play today. Don't worry, Blaze-a-Lot, you will. Though I won't blame you if you're still a little salty at me for last time. I wanted it to... we did an open lobby proper after my other two friends signed off, so... But this week it's going to be open lobby proper, as per usual. Just wanted to do something special for one of my close friends. Was EP in first D for most of the day, so I don't know. But hey, last Throwdown, first day of July, let's go. Indeed, Titanic, indeed. Wait, we don't want to sortie through missions. We're going through the nest. Ashmead, Oscillator, Zim. You know what? I want to mess with the Sweet 16s. Happy 1 week to the red controller. Yeah, this is officially 1 week that we're running this beautiful red controller. Look at it. Oh, look at this sexy thing. Yeah. So now my controller matches my AC. Holy shit, is that a BVO bunk? Basho, dual Vientos, bunk, ultra lightweight frame. I'd be surprised if this thing isn't running Ocellus. Alright. Okay, 16 bunk might need a bit of... Okay, yeah, no, I still got myself an Edge controller when you bought the PS5. Oh, you got yourself the Edge controller when you bought the PS5, yeah. DualSense Edge? I think mine's like the basic DualSense. Yeah, it's basic DualSense. Yeah. Nothing special except for the color scheme. Ugh. Got him. Okay, maybe 16 isn't the best on this. You drop like 200 on the controller, damn. Your comment on the Dorito chip clip from the other day is somehow popping off of replies. Awesome. Okay, so 16 sucks balls. Got it. At least if you're running of bunk. Oh, rank reset. Huh, neat. Okay, well, we gotta go back to... You know what? Let's try the Haltman. Yeah. Yeah, we Haltman this son of a bitch. Alright, run it back. Also, I don't think I checked this guy to see if they were running the Ocellus. Again, I'd be surprised if they aren't. And casual Amber Alert on my phone yet again. Oh god. Ah, fuck. Come here, you damn mosquito. I can't win. Knock Trier Supremacy, I guess. Fuck me. Guess I'll go back to the fucking Zim. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And aim punch. Ugh. Didn't even use my bunk. Okay, Haldeman. Haldeman's pulling its weight. Oh, my cat is active. Don't worry, I'll let you out once I'm done here, okay? Yup, yeah, you're making biscuits on the carpet. Yeah! Oh, you bitch! Again, knock Trier Supremacy. Fuck me. I can have nothing! Yeah, I can have absolutely nothing. All senior Ravens should have a life alert. You know what? Hold on, I needed to check anyways. What the hell were you running? No. Alright, so that's Hashiria. Yep, they were running Ocellus. Also, Japanese name? Fuck it, we Zim, though. We Zim. Alright. So we're down in A1. Honestly, not too bad. Hotaru. Close origin. Hey, it's a double melee with Pulse Blade Bunk. Alright, gotta give him the bunk greeting. Yeah, bunk greeting! A fellow devotee to the faith of Saint Ashmead. Bunk. I gotta get some bunk action in soon, though. Yes, I'll let you out, little cat. I'll let you out. That Pulse Blade hitbox. Demon Blade! Yeah. Bonk! There we go. Now I can let my cat out.
Ready. You want me?
Sweetie. Oh, hold on. Curtain. Alright, cat's been let out. Curtain's been fixed. Alright, suddenly thought of the AC arc of Triage's Bizarre Adventure having a scuffed boss battle. Each arc of the AU has its own boss battle of sorts. Really? I don't really think that my AU is gonna have, that I'm doing in Blender, is gonna have a lot of boss battles at the end of arcs. I mean, there's definitely gonna be plenty of monsters to hunt. Lots of adventures and stuff. So, we shall bunk. Alright, I'm back in the groove of my bunk. AZN. Hashiria, once again. Can I get my revenge now that I'm running the Zib? Some of the arcs having the boss be replaced by solving problems. Really? Really? Come on! Ugh. Got him. Come on. So you're basically playing like a knocked kite. Ugh. And got him! With the uncharged bunk right at the end. Laters! I mean, Azure Kite versus Nineball would have been super scuffed if the AC game I feature isn't Silent Line, really. How scuffed are we talking? How scuffed is scuffed? I gotta know. I gotta know. Alright, it's a rematch. Can I get him this time? As in, they somehow find common ground as worst enemy boss shows up. Oh god, what's the worst enemy boss? Oh wait, it's got asterisks on it, so I guess not too horrible. Props all mine! Yeah. Or Iguazu. All mine Iguazu. Everyone knows too. Bonk! Holy shit, we got him! Right from below. Okay, now we're even. We're even, boys. We're even. We're even against this bunk BVO, which is honestly not shabby. That's not horrible. Alright, Guraham. Okay. Okay. Is this a locksmith look-alike? Okay, it's a locksmith-like. That's what we have V1 for. Ugh. Got him with a kick. Old Draven. Yeah.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Of course, cheap laser blade. God damn it. And this guy can just kite. Bunk punish! Ugh! Ugh! Got him with the assault armor. That's pretty cool. I managed to bunk the laser blade. Yay, the laser blade has been debunked. Okay, so they just made it to A rank then. Okay, now okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okie dokie. Next opponent. Next opponent. Me versus Yusuke. Oh, I remember you. Dual Haldeman's with dagger. Yeah. Bump. You bitch. How did you evolve? How did you get out of that?
AP at 50%.
Okay, that's it. Uncharged. uncharged bunk, carrying me hard. Yeah. Had a guy made a guy kick me from his lobby for using Dark Nut against his stun gun build. Dark Nut, isn't that your Toku Robo? But stun gun, huh? You mean... Okay, for starters. Yep, my sidearms. Oh, God. Okay, honestly. So this is the stun gun. I take it this guy was using dual stun guns. What was his shoulder weapons? I mean... shields just counter stun guns. Still, I mean, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the Toku Robos, so... But the stun guns can kind of be a pain in the ass, too, so... A battle of two builds that are a complete pain in the ass. Dual therapists. Dual therapists, huh? Oh, God. Okay, so it's two builds that are pains in the ass going up against each other. Zim Shield meta. Textbook Zim Shield meta. Ah, fuck. Of course, we're in the wake of rank reset. So, of course, the high-tier meta builds are going to come out of the woodwork. It's a Zim Shield. Yeah. And it's gonna escape. Bunk. How the fuck? Fuck your shield, dude. Hate. You're no fun. You suck all the fun out of this. Bonk. That should have killed you, bitch. Honestly, I hate dual Zims. Thank you for the match. Yusuke, you're the guy who's running the, Dual Haldman's dagger, right? Thank you for the match. Sorry you just had to watch me get my ass whooped by a fucking meta build. It's what these things do. No surprise I'd be running into one before too long in the wake of rank reset. Anyway, how you been? You put up a decent fight. Okay, Ray, Love Rifle. Okay. Harris, Ludlow. Very kitey build you got there. Bunk might not help me with this. Okay. Okay, okay. I see a kite.
AP at 50%.
Again, I hate the kites. Yeah. Wasn't gonna risk a charged bunk against this agile little shit. Not try her legs. Whenever I see the knock try her legs, I know I'm gonna be in for a bad time chasing. Yeah. And Zemjoust. It's over. Okay. As far as kites go, that wasn't too bad. I've gone up against way, way worse. Bar none, I've gone up against worse kites. Worse kites have escaped me before. Much to my annoyance. But what can you do? What are you gonna do? Boosted. So that's dual Zims with some kind of moonlight. It's either going to be the Blood Moon or base. I can't tell. Now, it's not a true dual Zim meta build because it would have to have a shield on there, but it's still annoyingly within the meta territory. Blood Moon.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fuck. Hate. Words cannot express how much I have come to hate dual Zims. Like, what's the point? And that's overkill. Ah. Ah. Bitch. Ah. Warmed up some dinner rolls and whipped up some olive oil dip for them. Should fix my hungy issues that you were having before dinner. Ah!
AP at 30%.
Hate you. Dual Zims. Hate you. Ruining my fun. The cup ramen tonight wasn't enough. Oh no. Yep. Not a true dual Zim meta build, but still irksomely close to the realm of meta territory. No mark. Grim hole. If only I was running a goddamn pile bunker for this. Oh well. Double melee versus double melee. Hey, let's go! Come on now. Okay, damn that. Okay, you're clever for using the cover. I see it. An Aussie dagger. Glad to be back. Welcome, Presley. How are you? Good, how's everyone here? Awesome. Alright, let me use cover this time. Ugh. I'm doing good, thanks for asking, Presley. But how are you, more importantly? Also, very sick decal work on this guy. Cinematic finish, yeah. It would have been awesome had I been running Bunk 2, but what are you gonna do? Good, awesome. Zim, Pulse Blade, Bunk Hux, yeah, I can see it. 40S, Alba, Bosch, Melander C-Free, and of course the classic Kikaku Ocellus Santai Assault Armor. I mean, proof that some things just never ever go out of style. But yeah, we're doing some Throwdown Thursday. Got a new red controller to replace my original. We still in ranked? Yeah, Blaze a lot, yes. I can go like a couple more matches before we do the proper stuff. The proper festivities. And then my warm-up will be complete. That way I'm not complete ass. You know, I gotta get my warm-up in so that way when it's time for the customs and I get to fight you guys, I'm not complete ass. Oh, good boy. Happy new day. It's a tank. I see the dual laser cannons on the back. Okay. You're not gonna be too fun to deal with. I'll lie, you'll be very rusty because you picked up the sticks in a long time. Ah, okay. Bonk. Nah! There we go. Hold through. Despite all odds, with the power of piss and vinegar, I prevailed. Fuck. Of course. I mean, it's good to know that the tanks still exist, if nothing else. Fuck. This is impossible. Fuck tanks. I mean, it's good that they still exist, but goddamn, I've remembered just how hard they are to fight because they just stat monster everything. God damn it. Okay, hopefully this next match will be a little bit better. Then warm-up's done, then we get some real fights in. Ruby Edge. You ready for some action? Oh god, Kazuki. That's wait, no, that's Kazui, not Kazuki. Kazui. God damn, I need my eyes. I need to get better at reading the screen. Like, slow down and actually read. But it's a fucking Zim shield, so. Meta build. 2 o'clock. You see them everywhere. Here we go. Same old shit. Guaranteed to win. That's the Sim Shield, alright. By some miracle, I managed to win this phase. By some miracle. This probably will not happen again, let's face it, it's the Zim Shield meta. The Alpha and the Omega. And there's the kick. Meaningless.
AP at 30%.
Meta for a reason, I know, but I still hate them. Just suck all the fun right out of it. I hate dealing with them. Ugh, that was a pain in the ass. Thank God it's over. Ugh. Okay, now we can do some customs. Thank God. Yep, I got the dub. I did, but pain in the ass. You see why I hate these fuckers? Would you rather cut a nice juicy steak with a dull butter knife or a serrated one? Serrated? I mean, I get what you're trying to say, but I hate dealing with them. Right tool for the job, but still. I'm allowed to hate dual Zims. I'm allowed to hate fighting them, right? I'm not supposed to be, oh, I love you, dual Zims. I love fighting you. No. I'm allowed to be sick and tired of them after fighting them for the 1,000,000th time. I mean, it certainly feels like the 1,000,000th time. Oh, wait, that's Contaminated City A. I want to change the map to something a little different. Delta B. Everyone hates fighting them. It's just how you take it is the issue. And what would you rather I be all smiles with the dual Zims? I mean, if I was... I mean, I'd be perfectly content to never run across another dual Zim again. I'd be happy as a pig in shit. The god himself. Please no! I am politely asking you to leave. Wait, no, technically a Japanese, so not a god. Kami. Kami means god in Japanese. Please, no gods. No Kami. Mortals only, please. I'm not ready for that. That is way too much pressure. Gotta beat this kite. Alright, Presley. I need to practice somehow. You'd destroy me in a matter of seconds. I am nothing to you, and you've established this time and time again, Chaos. Well, it won't be against me. I've learned my lesson. He'll have full run of the lobby. Nihon Kami. Okay, Yusuke tagged in, but I guess he's not ready to fight. Well, the Kami. I'm not fighting. I know better. I've had this lesson beaten into me way too many times. You beat your kite on the way. Alright, Presley, but you're not gonna beat Chaos. No concept of death. Telling you now. A mere mortal cannot beat one of the Kami. You almost killed him yesterday. It's not impossible. I'm pretty sure... 2 gods? Ricky tagging it 2 gods? Please, no. I don't want this. Please, no. I don't want this. I didn't ask for this. This is turning into something it doesn't need to be. No password. This has turned into something that I never intended. I never intended this to be the domain of the gods. Well, we've got 2 gods fighting. But still. This is not my intention. Gonna be here for 1 match. Alright, you get to assert your dominance against the other god. A fight between 2 gods. Kami versus God. We have Western and Eastern gods. Western god versus Japanese god. And Chaos is already skyboxing with Tetrapod. No difficulty, but Ricky's busting out that Coral speedrun build. If he gets any good hits with the Coral and piles on pressure, you're erased from existence. Like any mortal against a god. But this is a god versus a god, so this is about the only even match that these 2 are gonna get. This is actually an even match between two gods. I've never seen just Saya Carnea that low. Tears. But Chaos can just strife it out. Doesn't seem the room wants to let you in. Oh no. We've already got two gods, so I think the PSN is going to get pushed to its limit by these two gods. These are the guys you're here for, not me. Let's be real. You guys aren't here for me, you're here for the gods. Ricky is almost staggered. Dear Lord. Staggered again. Damn. The Kami has triumphed. Nihon Kami has triumphed. Chaos triumphs. The JP side of the player base would be proud. Dear Lord, I could never be that good. Fullbringer, volcanic glass. Again, please, no more gods, please. Just mortals, please. This is way too much pressure. Alright, I may as already up. Oh wait, that's Yusuke and Armocon. I am not that good. Well, now you'll have only one god to worry about, Presley. But Ricky is just as unbeatable as Chaos, so it's a moot point, not that it matters. Yep, Blitzer. Ludlow Dagger, okay. Oh, trust me, Presley, you're gonna regret it. I got lucky and killed him with that coral. He was running that coral build when I actually beat him. Once. It was pure fucking luck, and I don't want to do it again. I mean, Chaos has shown me time and time again just how outmatched I am against the gods. So I'm thoroughly convinced that me beating Ricky is a fluke. It will never ever happen again in a million years. Alright, I mean, both of these guys have daggers, so that's your stagger punish, the dagger combo. Okay, you whip with the dagger there. Yusuke going in, he might win this. Also, for Blitzer, a nice Decepticon emblem, by the way. Very nice indeed. And Yusuke has triumphed. Which, honestly, is awesome. Yusuke has triumphed. Good match, y'all. The god himself is readied up. Fullbringer, I can't lie to you about your chances. Don't do it, Fullbringer. Don't throw your life away. You have so much to live for. This is going to be a slaughter. S2. That should tell you. Yeah, Swindle. The god himself. Chaos was there for a match. She tagged out after beating Ricky. So, a god versus a Japanese god. How are you doing, Swindle? Yep, he's in serious mode. He's here to put us mortals in our places. Which is the dirt. Below the dirt, even. In terms of pecking order. Look at that, he's going in for the kill already. You are not beating him. He is invincible. Unless you're also a god. See? No concept of death. You may as well give up. I would. I would have given up. You're good. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm crumbling in the presence of a god. An almighty god. Decent hit, decent hit. Volcanic glass may handle it. Assault armor, holy shit. It's a tiebreaker. Of all things, a tiebreaker against a god. Damn, Presley. Okay, you might be an X Factor. Okay. You might have some hope after all. Again, I'm keeping my expectations tempered. Oh, there goes the assault armor, which means tears. Ricky is gonna dominate this. I was right. No match for God. That's God, Presley. That's God. Shockwave, Yusuke. Yeah, as long as there's a god, you don't need me. My services are not required in this arena. You have a god. We had two gods. I think it's just my side of the universe. I got some lag, but it's whatever. Nah, trust me. The only way you're beating Ricky when he's serious is if you're a god yourself. So basically someone like Chaos. You know what they say. Only a god can kill another god. Speaking from experience, I wouldn't have stood a chance either. And again, I'm hyped as hell. Are you crazy? Presley, you do know what a technical definition of an insanity is, right? Doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result. Stand down, dude. It's not worth it. Chaos beat that into me a long time ago. I've learned... I know better than to try fighting a god. So when the gods show up, I step aside. I stay out of their way and give them the spotlight. Okay. Yusuke has taken out Shockwave. Nice Transformers cosplay, by the way. Nice Plasma, too. Okay. So Yusuke is Yusuke's got a steady lead here. I mean, Shockwave is doing some decent damage with the big plasma guns, but it wasn't enough. It was not enough by any means. Yusuke managed to win. Yeah. Again, I may as well put myself on the sidelines. You have a god. You do not need me. A rematch between Ricky and Fullbringer. It's going to end the same exact way. Ricky is going to dominate this with absolutely zero concept of difficulty. Let's go. Presley, dude. It's not worth it. It's not worth your enjoyment of this game. Don't make the same mistake I did. That anime round slash blade is not going to save you. You are fighting a god. Okay, interesting damage, interesting damage. But now it's time for Ricky to get serious. And when he gets serious, mortals start getting erased. Look at that. We're keeping it on Ricky's perspective, because again, he is the god. And the gods take priority over mortals. I mean, that's the way of the universe. It's my EN, I ain't managing it properly. Even if you were Presley, it would not matter. Fighting Ricky as a mortal against a god like Ricky, it is impossible. You stand zero chance. I am speaking from all experience. Well, I'm not performing very well, am I? Hi, fancy streams, free four. Alright, Ricky's got tears, but it's not gonna matter. He's dominating. In every sense of the word, dominating. Showing all of us what a god is capable of. Not managing my EN. Again, even if you were managing your EN, it would not matter. We may as well set Ricky to Alpha. You said again, so now, we give our god the priority. A demonstration of perfect skill. And, of course, an equally lethal build. Armocon! Looks like you're Ricky's next victim for smiting. I give Armocon like a nanosecond of life. before Ricky just smites him. I've seen what he's capable of. Him and Chaos both. A regular player cannot stand against such divine fury. Okay. Shockwave. I was getting ready to say that Shockwave was kind of enduring, but that AP is just melting away. Coral damage is the best damage. Okay. Shockwave has survived for a little more than a nanosecond, which is honestly impressive, but he's going to come crashing down like all the rest. Very shortly. See? I mean, Shockwave is winning. Well, not anymore, but he was. Nah. I think Ricky wanted to give Shockwave at least a little bit of a chance before going full god. Shockwave stands 0 chance. Nobody here stands a chance. We are all about to be punished for the crime of being, well, mortals. Look at that power. Okay. Good dodge from Shockwave, but that's just prolonging the inevitable. The smiting. And smiting. The god asserts his domain once again. His dominance over the realm. We stand 0 chance. I need to take care of my 8 o'clock chores, so I'll be stepping away. Man, I was doing alright in that round, yeah. You were doing decent, fancy streams. But again, in all fairness, nobody stands a chance against Ricky. I am speaking from experience. And he's using one of his main ranked builds, so he is in serious mode. I mean, gods are always in serious mode, in all fairness. Again, I gotta take care of my chores, but you're about to watch Ricky assert dominance once again. Alright, folks, I have returned. Alright, so it's Ricky took out Yusuke. Now he's about to fight Fullbringer again. Much appreciated, that's your only cosplay for now. Well, Fancy Streams, I could give you a fight afterwards. Thank you for the welcome back. If I'm allowed to, of course. We are at the mercy of one of the gods, of course. I'd have to gain the approval of the god himself before I dare to fight, well, one of you guys. That railgun is not going to save you, Fullbringer. I'm speaking from experience, dude. You cannot win. Nobody can win. What is the one thing you cannot do to a god unless you are one yourself? Okay, Demon Blade. Good Demon Blade. Only a god can kill another god. And, Chaos left. Oh, nah, it's over. No mercy. Yeah, you're gonna get your shit rocked by all the high ranks, Fancy Streams. You came to chill, saw an open room, and you decided to join. Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't a chill session tonight. And I didn't even want this, and I wanted this to be a chill stream, a chill session. I wasn't counting on two gods to come in. Okay, Chaos is a regular, but even then. I wasn't counting on two gods. Two. Look at that. No chance. Zero chance. I'll fight you if the god is okay with it. If not, guess I'm scrap metal. No, I'll be scrap metal because I blaspheme. Alright. I want to give you at least one fight. I'm committing my one blasphemy against a god. The god himself. Okay, the god has tagged out. He has asserted his dominance. More than likely got bored of us pathetic mortals and left. I didn't fight because, thanks to Chaos, I learned my lesson about fighting gods. Alright. Alright, Fancy Streams, I'll give you a fight this time. I only hope I live up to your expectations. I'm no god like Ricky or Chaos, so I'm not gonna give you anything too special. Unfortunately. Someday, if I transcend my mortal status and become a god myself, maybe I'll give you something actually impressive. Honestly, don't care who is in the ring. If you're on the other side of the battlefield, I'm throwing hands or blades. I admire your bravery, wrestling. But I've seen the brutality of the gods. I saw how hopelessly outmatched I am. So, I learned to stop, basically. Yeah. Alright, I hope this match was to your liking. Thank you for the match. I know, nothing too special. We had two gods in here previously, and they were showing full dominion. So, compared to them, my performance is literally nothing special. Max Bean is tagged in. Alright. I remember you. How have you been? And to be honest, that wasn't my best game. Man, that's an average game for me, at least. perfectly average. Alrighty. Dual Karasawas. Nice bulky build. Alright, there's Max Bean. Nice, very hyper lightweight build. I hope I aren't running the lightweight. Yep. Now, you're running the heavyweight build. And Max Bean is running lightweight with the Alba core. Well, Alba legs, but still, very lightweight. Redshift Punish. Alright, Plasma Blitz from the Karasawas. Up, Stagger, Redshift. Max Bean dominates. Look at that. Talking Head, hi Harry Johnson, how are you? Damn, Max Bean, you're just as good as I remember you. Just as skilled. Yep, just as skilled. Good. Building bridges in Cali. What about you? Doing alright, thanks for asking. Alright, gonna make a funny build. Alright, Plasma Whip. Yusuke has tagged out. Alright, Max Bean, I can't promise you a highly skilled match, so don't get your hopes up. Of course, the eepiness is striking back. Sorry to hear that, Titanic. Gonna make a funny build. Alright, gonna switch to my test double melee build. Alright. Yeah. Really? Ugh.
AP at 30%.
Ugh. Really? Pain in the ass. Ugh. That was a close one. Again, I'm not too good at fighting kites. Well, I guess you don't fight kites, you chase kites.
AP
Plasma whip! Bean doesn't seem like a kite to me. He is keeping his distance and shooting me from afar. So it does kind of at least feel kitey. Playing very patiently. Chaos would be proud. He would approve. There's a kite set up, but he definitely gets in there. When he has a chance, yes. Alright, big shot and test. Fullbringer and Armocon. Good luck to you anyway, my guys. Why, hello, unit. How goes things? Good, Ronan. Good. It's a Gat tank. Up! Lance with laser blade. Awesome. Alright, if you guys are enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, even if it's not Armored Core related, and maybe subscribing, too. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have channel memberships that are available for purchase. If you purchase up, that goes towards funding this channel, which will help keep it alive for a little while longer, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. In return, you get access to special emojis you can use in chat, show off your support whenever you'd like, as well as access to members-only content once I start making members-only content. Boom, boom. Assault armor, there you go. Big shot is, well, doing the tank stuff. Yeah, big shot's tank stuff, and there you go. That's wild. Alright. Yeah, Presley. That's a maximum DACA. Ah, of course. Let me... one last little order of business. If you guys want to chat me up outside the streaming environment, I do have a Discord server that is available for you to join. Yes, that's right. Perfect timing, Ronan. Yes, I do have a little Discord server. There is a Raven's Nest for you Armored Core 6 players. You can join on up. Just be sure to follow the rules and you'll be A-okay. Oh, Shogun's Hand, ready to deploy. Oh, shit. That's the build you were telling me about? Oh, damn, that honestly looks sick as hell. All right. So, channel membership from Harry Johnson. Too much DACA. Save, BG to Car Dude, Johnny Ralph, John and Colleen, and Tough Bunny 6 up. All right. Thank you for the channel membership giftings. Spent 3 hours last night doing the arm and leg decals before taking those photos. Awesome. Never enough DACA. Yeah. That's how one becomes a big shot. Heh. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go and kick some ass. Plasma whip activate. Ah! Ah, crap baskets.
50%. AP at 30%.
Damn it. Okay, this is kind of a tough build for me to chase. Hey, Max Bean, you feel like running a double melee build? Something that I stand a little bit more of a chance against. Yeah. If you don't mind, of course. Ah!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Hold on. With Big Shot, I just turned my brain off. That Ruby Edge here is my main build, though I do have a few others like Bulkhead. Yeah. Bossy Hammer, interesting pairing, I must say. All those guns is very threatening. You should see DMV Ronin. One of the fellow Ravens, he also runs Aussie Hammer. In fact, Hammer is one of his favorite melees. Shit. God damn, I'm sorry, Max Bean. I'm sorry. I was not good enough. If I were a god, perhaps. Nah, good match for you, but again, had I been a god, I would have... Wait a goddamn second! AC data. You know what? Okay, so it's Armacon and Fullbringer of Test. You are not worthy of the bean. That sounds really sus out of context. Haha. Possibly. Alright, how am I gonna get around these damn guns? Somebody's giving it subs help. I thought I'd be able to handpick them, but it's random. It's random, huh? Alright. So the channel memberships are... So those memberships are gifted towards my subscribers, huh? That random, right? Might be a little fried. I'm about 3 hours of sleep. It's alright. Ah, but it's random, huh? Well, one of the ones you gifted that year got hit with the random sub. Actually, now Tough Bunny, he was one of the guys I did Monster Hunter with. I haven't seen him in a long time. Haven't seen him in a long time, which is unfortunate. I kind of do miss him. The other one, John and Colleen, he actually does a lot of animation with Unreal Engine, which is awesome. So check him out if you want. Bullet Hell on Wheels, yeah. In fact, the series he did, along with several other animators whose content I enjoyed, inspired me to pick up Blender myself and get into animating as well. So there's that. In fact, I know it's like 2 weeks old now, but episode 1 of a thingy that I'm working on, a Blender Cinematic Universe, if you will, dropped. I know it's not Armored Core related, unfortunately. There will be some Armored Core stuff added in the future, but check it out if you guys want to. YouTube picks the subs. It's alright. But still, consider it an act of fate that now I'm on this little tangent. And I would appreciate it if you guys checked out some of the animations I make in Blender as well. There is one of V2 Snail from Armored Core 6 getting blown up, though, but that's like a short little proof of concept thing. Might do a full one later where Snail is getting completely obliterated. And yes, Snail does the Snail scream. But, Ronan, I've busted out your build for this. Since you're here, I figure it's only right for me to show you, well, show you guys the build that Ronan cooked up, and that he let me borrow. But I didn't know that's how channel memberships worked. YouTube picks the subscribers. But that's pretty cool, though. I'm so sorry for Big Shot. The dice show, excellent. I hope I do you proud, man. It's good. I might be able to keep up with you, Bean. Possibly. Maybe. It's a slim non-zero chance that I can pull this off. Ugh. Do you have, you know, you don't have to go all out, you know. I think Bean is going to be our replacement god. Just as unbeatable, Jesus. Go easy on me! This isn't an S-rank fight, dude. Hold back a little. Yeah, and I'm not a fan of it. This is meant to be a casual thing. This isn't meant to be a casual lobby. Hold back a little if you would. Bean turning up the heat. But is he a big shot? He probably is. I would not doubt it. Ah! Ah! Hold back a little, please. Go easy on me, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not good enough. Bean, dude, you need to chill. Go easy on me. This isn't meant to be an S-rank lobby. It's the point. Sorry, every time someone said big shot, you think it's Elterin. That's the point. Again, hold back a little. That was Ronan build. If I get caught, I explode. Those AA are awesome. But dude, I'm glad you're in chat, but again, please hold back next time. You don't have to go all out. I don't know how the hell that charge Wurger shot landed from like 100 meters away. Again, Bean might be a god like Chaos and Ricky. He might be a god of their league. Dagger AA Dagger is a mean combo. Indeed it is, Ronan. Indeed it is. Yeah. AA Dagger AA is just... Yeah, Dagger AA Dagger is just too good, dude. Bean's having his foot pedal to step his turn at just enough to be annoying. I know those tactics. If you A beat, then dash Wurger, it adds 10 meters. Oh, okay. So I don't really mess around with Wurger, so I don't really know all the techs. Interesting, though. Again, I'm sorry I wasn't able to keep up with you. Look at that. A Daka versus a boat. Alright, boat. Okay, what are we doing here? Alright. Sans are in action. Fully charged, ready to go. Javelin Alpha. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Javelin Hassan. The combo you've used, but you're not a tank or Tetra player. Yeah. I mean, it's an interesting combo. Dual Fasans, dual Javelin Alphas. It is pretty good by the looks of it. Yeah, Fullbringer's making it work. Yeah, that is pretty cool, though. Completely messed up at the end. Okay, Fullbringer, I want to fight you next. Would you be willing to bust out that double melee build you were working on as a test? Alright, if you would, of course. Because Bean's been rocking me a bit too hard, and I don't want him to get bored of beating me down. Alright. Test and Ronan. Alright. Guess I haven't given you a match in a long time. And if it's worth anything, I do have a heavyweight melee AC. Think like another hour's left to move before you might go to bed early. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Titanic. Also, gotta go at 8 units, so if I can have one more match against you leave, you'd appreciate it? Yes. Yep. You are. That's Max Bean, Titanic. But yeah. You guys need to go. Fun matches. Alright, see ya, Bean. I'm sorry, it was good seeing you again. I only wish I was a more capable opponent for you. Shit. 50%. Oh no, I don't think I'm worthy of the dice show anymore. Ah! Yeah, I'm not worthy of the dice show. I gotta go back to my Ruby. Yeah, Ruby Edge. I gotta go back to Ruby Edge. I think this is the only one I can use. Ah, shit. Laser Lance destroys the charged Oscillate. RJ legs. Don't stress, Alpha. I'm out of practice, too. I haven't touched rank in about 2 seasons now. I should stress, though. I'm the one streaming this. I don't want people to think... I don't want my viewers to think I'm a joke, you know? They'd want to fight me for the wrong reason, then. GG's. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give you one more fight. Because you said you got, like, one more in you, so we're gonna go AC Data. Gotta go back to my true to form. You've made it to S how many times? About, like... 4, 5, maybe. Silver Serpent, let's go. Red Streak. But yeah, I mean, you're right about that, Ronan. So I do have potential, but it's complicated, I guess. Hey, unit, let's have a great match. Yes. That's 4 or 5 more than me, man. I only made it to be at the start of the year. Yeah, thanks. We all have room to improve. Xbox community is practically dead. Ask Bean if that build is what I think it was. I think he already left, though. Because he said, GG guys need to go, so. Alright, I remember this one, the Silver Serpent. It could be. Yes, Demon Blade. Shit. Yeah, you're just as skilled as you've ever been. And there's that tech. Fullbringer, you've outgrown me. Nah, don't run! Don't you dare run! Oh, come on, with that kick tech. Come on now, don't kick tech me. Come on, man. You know I can't consistently do that tech still. I'm hyped. I'm trying to match you, man. I really am. See, look, I can't do that A-B kick for the AA consistently. I've done it like a handful of times, but I still can't do it like consistently. Nice, thanks, man. I'm really trying, dude. I'm really trying my hardest. GG's, yeah, I earned it for once. There we go. I've unleashed the power of Ruby. You got a little time left, huh? Alright, let me ready up. Red Streak. Alright, swap into my heavyweight melee. Bulkhead. Who's getting matched with whom? Armacon and Fullbringer. Ooh, so that's a full... That looks like one of Ouroboros' builds. I've tried all my builds in rank, and Silver Serpent's the only one you found success after getting back into the game. Yeah, Ruby Edge is like that for me. It's my most successful melee build ever. I mean, I've got other melee builds, sure, but Ruby Edge, formerly named Optimizer, it's just so good, dude. Alright, so Silver Serpent got that one. Red Streak might be able to handle this, possibly. Oh, attempt at Demon Blade. Charged Oscillator. Nice melee cancels, dude. Love it. And you're running Kikaku. Okay, I was running Flugel. Oh, look at that. Stagger. I don't think you're going to be able to get the Stagger Punish off, but... Good missiles. Alright. Okay. Right through it. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's a big hit. Silver Serpent's half-lifed, and oh god. Big coral hits. Big coral hits indeed. Good God. Don't get careless now, Silver Serpent. Come on, Fullbringer. You gotta keep your head on straight. Look at that. EL, Evo, Aizen, Bankai, Trigun. Elite Legends, holy shit. Canceled the wrong way, yeah. Alright. I'm probably gonna get matched with Aizen. Oh wait, no, it's you and me, Fullbringer. Alright, so you can see Bulkhead in all its heavyweight glory. Yes, let's go, alright. Alright, this thing's a little more, durable. Way more beefy and durable. So yours is on the lighter weight side of things, mine's on the heavier weight side of things. "16 Morley Lance, and you didn't see the back coral oscillator. Yeah! What do you think of this big thing? Ah! Yeah. And Lance. Boom. You like it? Nice. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm gonna love breaking it. Ah! Boom! All right. Well, looks like Bulkhead outlasted. It stood up to your onslaught. Dang it. Heavyweight AC, man. Heavyweight. GG's to you as well. So close. Yeah. The heavyweight AC, dude. It's heavyweight. It's gonna stand up to more stuff. Oh, so that's it. So that's an Aurora tank. With Nebula and LRA. See a bunch of... I've seen some of those things in ranked before. And they're part of, I guess, 2 guilds, maybe? EL and Evo? Loader 4. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, Solid. Armocon, you and me. Oh wait, Aizen's starting up. Solid's starting up. The reason this is Loader 4 is because I was making this build around the 4th of July and forgot about it. I wanted to make an animation thing for 4th of July, but it's way too late now. So I could just do some basic fireworks or something. You'll see when you'll see the unfinished paint, lol. Eh. Damn, Aizen. Aizen's going all in. Melt it, yeah. That's the energy tank. You have 2 Auroras, you've got the Nebula and the LRA. It's going to hurt you horribly. Oh! Oh! Armacon getting melted by this energy-based tank, and it is running 20B for context. So, that's really gonna hurt. 20B. I feel like energy and plasma would be a terrible way to die in universe, dude. I can't do anything against that. Yeah, again, I've seen plenty of tanks like that in ranked, so they are kind of busted. Yeah, when you think about it, it would be. Lasers and plasma would be painful. Being solid, yep. Alright. Very okay, that definitely looks like, what is it, a Kiri kite, I think? Yep, that is a definitive kite though. Dual rifles. Fullbringer, missiles, LRB Walt rifle. What the hell were you cooking up? Wait, that's your 4th of July build, isn't it? Yeah. Looks nice. Again, I do want to do another firework animation. Look at that. Neck and neck. Solid is doing a good job kiting, staying at optimal range, playing keep away. I mean, a very lightweight build like that is going to make it a little difficult for a heavier weight build to chase. And Fullbringer has been kited. Yeah. You should have popped PA. They might have had tears for all you know. I don't think I got to see their expansion. Running away? Come on, Solid. Stand and fight. There's no fun in just turning tail and running away. Show us a good time. Show us bread and circus. The brave do not fear the grave. Now stand and fight and show us a good time. Show us your warrior spirit, your valor. Look at that coral. Oof. Alright, so Fullbringer's got the AP lead by just a little bit, so that means that Solid has to come to you. Oh wait, the kite is kiting. Really? Okay, that's just anticlimactic. Man, that's not gonna do it for us. Okay, Pulse Armor. Just didn't really use it. Nah, solid. Ran out of EN, couldn't dodge diverts. I know, but the kites. Nah. It kind of feels anticlimactic. Lock on. Alright. So, I'm fighting Armocon with Lock Arm. Get me my run back. I'm going bird hunting. That ain't a bird, dude. That's a mosquito. Lock Arm ready to go. It's a tetrapod with a plasma whip. Okay. Very durable looking tetra. It's a very heavy pod you've got there. Ugh. Boom! And Morley! Ah! How do you like that? Honestly, when I found out Lance hits more lively in soft block, unlocked a whole new world for me. Yeah, it is quite something if you actually manage to get a good hit with the Lance, charged Lance. Dear Lord. Ah!
AP at 30%.
Yeah! Close match. Close match indeed. Stand proud, Armocon. You are strong. How did that kick miss? Magic. I'm not questioning how that kick missed, dude. Oh, that was good. So, Presley, you want your rematch against Solid. So, I shall give you that. But I also do need to take a short little bathroom break. That was a good match. I'm glad you enjoyed it, fancy streams. Eisen left. They got in one match with their tank and left. Alright, I do need to bathroom break, so I will be back. Have fun, you guys. Alright, folks, I have returned. So, who won between Fullbringer and Solid? I gotta ask. Alright, so that was a good match. Nah, I'd win. Lol, that was a good match on GL. After this, I gotta go, so let's make it quick. Man, that was a build. Solid. Aw, man. With his running away build. Oh, that's lame. Never Ender Jedi. Alright, if you guys are enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Armocon Vlog Arm again. If you're enjoying the yeah. Also, consider purchasing channel memberships. We actually had a nice big channel membership gifting, thanks to Harry Johnson, which is awesome. Yep. By purchasing channel memberships, you get access to these special emojis that you can use in chat to show off your support whenever you'd like, as well as access to members-only content, once I start making it. And of course, that goes towards funding this channel, which will help keep it alive for a bit longer, because this is how I would like to make a living. But I cannot do that without your support. So if you really like my content, or just hanging out with me, then one little channel membership would go a long way. Of course, yeah. Yeah. Let's get the fight going. Lock on. Ah! Ah! Round flash! And from below. Perfect, perfect. Woo! Here we go. Yeah! Fuck. Hammer missed. I have a chance here. Yeah! Alright, lock arm is down. Stand proud. You are strong. Okie dokie. So, we have... Alright, later back then, Never Ender Jedi. So that's our newcomer, running a new build. Alright, preparing, and match. I'm the only one who's, ready to go, free to do stuff. So I guess I'll just, wait for a little bit. Yep, and just wait. Alright, Armocon. Gotta wait on Fullbringer, though. Reserve. Playing it by ear. Alright, I'm readying up then. After this, gotta go. Let's make it quick. Alright. Arf. A little cold right now, because I got my fan going, but I'll be okay. Ooh, explosive thrower this time. Okay, I see it. Alrighty. How do I want to do this? Ah! Yeah! There we go. We are kicking some serious ass. Ah! I wasn't on the same axis, no. But I am now, yeah. And there you go. Stand proud, Armocon. You are strong. You were a worthy opponent till your last breath. I thought this could put on the pressure. Oh man, we've got some new folks tagging in mass. All right. All right, we have Kai with Azure Mark III. We have Coheed and Cambria and 9-Ball Bale. Interesting. All right. Once Fullbringer is no longer in match, we'll be readying up and we'll get to see who gets to fight who. We have newcomers. Nice to meet you too, Neverender Jedi. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, here I come. Let's see if I can give you a good fight. Oh wait, Coheed and is readying up. Armocon readying up. Okay, so it's gonna be Armocon and Neverender Jedi. You know, I might have to do manual sortie to give you guys your, paces. Alright, I see GAT, dual laser handguns, and earshot. Earshot! All right. Interesting. All right, Never-Ender Jedi. You gonna make your move? The lock arm's coming up to you. Armocon's gonna be knocking right on your door. All right. Never-Ender Jedi is indeed home after all. I was starting to get a little worried there for a second. We can't have a match if one of our combatants is AFK, you know. And that's not good for the show. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good for business. We cannot have that. All right. Okay, good explosive thrower. Good explosive thrower. Lock arm is doing some good damage too. Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. Never-Ender Jedi might actually be biting the dust on this. Good explosive thrower again. Oh, that's Tears, right? I think that's Tears. Oh, there you go. Lock arm for the kill. Armocon, you did good. The slow walk there. You might not want to do that slow walk anymore. Apparently, in the actual community, that's considered disrespectful, bad manners. Alright, so it's often considered more respectful to just stand still once your opponent is defeated. Just keep that in mind, that's something I learned. Sorry, man, didn't see your chat. Yeah, it is for the Zone of the Enders. I think Titanic might actually be asleep now, Max and Bean, but I'm glad you specified. Alright, Jedi, I want to give you a fight. I'm gonna do some manual sorties. Yeah, I used to do the slow walk every time I killed somebody a lot before, but apparently that was brought to my attention that is actually considered disrespectful, especially to the Japanese side of the player base. So it's more respectful to just stand still once your opponent is dead, honoring the fallen, showing respect to the fallen. Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Don't make the same mistake I did, Fancy Stream. Don't make the same mistake I did. You slow walk all the time before, unit. Yeah, that's true, Max and Bean, but that, again, was before that was brought to my attention that apparently that is considered disrespectful. Again, especially amongst the Japanese side of the player base. So, Redemption Arc. Redemption Arc. I might not ever be able to improve my skill to godlike levels, to the likes of Ricky and Chaos, but I can at least drop the slow walk, just do the bow. It is disrespectful in Japan. We can't bow with our ACs, though. Yep, that do be tears. Means the fight is like walking in the park. Ah! Okay, yep. So that's what it actually means. A slow walk means that the fight is like a walk in the park. Got it. I didn't know the exact meaning. But yeah, again, redemption arc, that's what really matters. Yeah. Boom! And of course, show respect. Stand proud, never ender Jedi. You were strong. I noticed you actually threw some of your weapons again. You threw some of your weapons away to make yourself a little lighter there. I noticed. If there were emotes in this game, I'd use respectful emotes, but if I had a bad run with a hacker once and it did not go well for me. Ah, I understand. 9-Ball, you're up next. Good match. Nice IC. Thank you. Alright, so both Fullbringer and Kai are in match. They may be AFK. So that means that 9-Ball, I do want to fight 9-Ball next, see what they're all about. If you slightly push forward the right analog stick before the first step, the AC will take a bow. Really? Well, it looks like taking a bow. Oh, okay, I never knew that. Thank you for telling me. That's pretty cool. The hacker would one-shot me with a minigun bullet. Were they running a green tetrapod by any chance? Fancy stream, this is very important. I need you to answer me truthfully. Was it like a green tetrapod? Were they teleporting? Were they barely taking any damage from your attacks? Well, fuck. Hold on. You know? Hold on. Let me get this. Because that is awful similar. I ran into this same asshole. Check this video. Chat, check that vid. I had a run-in with basically the same guy. Green tetrapod, used miniguns, was somehow invincible, could teleport, and one-shot. Yeah, I reported him too, but I guess he always comes back. God damn. And of course, the thumbnail is appropriate. Figured I'd put in the Devil May Cry 4 Dante. What the hell is this? Meme. Because it kind of fit it. It was my exact mentality. Imagine having to hack an Armored Core 6 of all things. Yeah, how low do you have to go, dude? I mean, do you want to win that badly that you resort to such pathetic cheats as teleportation, invulnerability, and one-shot? Just practice at the game. Oh, so 9-Ball left. Good match. Alright. So we're gonna go... You know what? Let's give Kai a match, if they're still here. If they're not AFK, of course. We'll give them a match. Show me a good time, Kai. If you're still here, of course. If you're still here. I mean, if you're AFK, then I guess there's nothing that can be done. But yeah, fancy stream. That's quite diabolical. Yeah, that is honestly pretty horrible. That you're that despicable that you use a one-shot mod. You mod for invulnerability. You mod for teleportation at will. Yup, it did. Yeah, again, dude, watch the video. I put a link to the actual vid of my encounter in the chat. They did. Even some of the celebrities like Bake Cakes Yum ran into this fucker. Yeah, it was YT warning malware, and it was an advertisement. Modware.store. So yeah, I assume yours was also an advertiser as well. And it's the same guy. It's the same guy, Fancy Stream. It's the same goddamn guy. And I ran into this guy about a year ago, out in the wilds. I guess reporting didn't do jack shit. Which is honestly horrible. More green when you ran into him, but still the same guy. Alright, so that confirms it. I had a sinking suspicion. Hey, Kai, are you still there? Kai? I guess not. And I ran into him on a team match, not a 1v1, a team match. So this guy was still running one-shot mod? What a piece of crap. That is honestly pathetic. Listen, I can hate fighting dual zims, and Toku Robos, and Shrimps, and Walt Robos, and Kiri Kites, and Elevator Kites. I can hate fighting all of them. But, at the end of the day, I still have to respect them because they are within the parameters of the game. They're annoying and a pain in the ass to fight, because that's kind of what the developers intended with that specific part synergy. They exist as the developers intended them to be. They are perfectly within the parameters of the game. I have a special hatred for the scumbags that run one-shot mods in fucking PvP. Special hatred. And I have no respect for those type of cheaters. So there you have it. It's never a good moment, yeah. I can have as much... Oh, Kai is there after all. Welcome back, Kai. Sorry, I'll give you your match after Never-Ender Jedi gets a run back against me, okay? Later back then. Ooh, you've changed up a little bit. I see minigun, earshot, missiles, RJ, the Caswar legs specifically. I don't see a lot of them. Interesting, sir. Interesting. Or ma'am, perhaps. Don't quite know your pronouns, Never-Ender Jedi. Yeah! Click. Tears. I'm just gonna stand here and aura farm. Jedi or a farm. Ah! Ah! Boom. Okay, you just accept that your fate at the end. Perfectly understandable. Stand proud, Neverender Jedi. You are strong. All right, Kai. If you're still all right, Kai, you're still here. Good. You ready to fight? Because I wanted to give you a match earlier, but you were still AFK at the time. Thank you, Neverender Jedi. See you later, then. Now, Azure Mark free. Lock arm. And there's me. Let's go with the Blood Moon. A fully red blade. Coggle! Oh god, we've got another god. Running a... Oh, that's an EN Nebula tank. Okay, Coggle, I think you might have the wrong lobby. That number 18, Jesus Christ. That's way too much pressure, dude. All right, Kai, you and me. I wanted to give you your fight earlier, but you were AFK at the time. Oh god, not another one. Yep, fancy streams, it's another god, another top ranker. We had Chaos, we had Ricky, and now we have Coggle. 2 laser pistols, Duo 2, and Rusty Slicer. Very extremely lightweight frame you got there. Lamb core, Striker legs. Kind of a BVO looking thing. What the hell? Ah! They're just teleporting all over the place. And they just completely survived. What the hell? Ah! What the fuck? Hi, is your internet connection stable? I'm a little worried there. It's just really fast. No, it's actually teleporting. It looks like it's teleporting on my end. I shit you not. It's just flipping. And now Tears is there, but it's delayed. Look at that. They should not be sliding around like this. Ida? Couldn't be Ida. There's no black dots on the screen. Never mind, yeah. Kai, you might want to check the stability of your internet connection there, bud. Just saying, just as a little suggestion, in the future, you may want to check your internet connection. Make sure everything's stable. Good job. All right, good match to you as well. Yeah. Yeah, good match. Yeah. Of course. Oh, yeah, that's Kago. Yep. Reading that as Kago on screen. Yep. Fullbringer is still registering as in match, likely AFK. Alright, reserve preparing. Alright, lock arms readying up. Oh shit, Coggle has readied up. Alright. So that's our tank. Interesting interesting decal work there. No tank, no something. Look at that. Look at all those explosions. Oh, God. Lock arm. Damn. Hoggle, what do you feed that thing? Look at that assault boost kick to stay in the air. Look at that tank. That's gotta be 20B. It can't be anything else but 20B. Yeah, buddy. That is disgusting. Cargo, we might have to put a leash on that thing. No tank. No. I can't read that last part. No tank, no like. I hope I'm reading that right. But again, very interesting decal work they've got. And yeah, 20B. True to form, 20B Moon, not a fun matchup, nah. And I see a lot, I don't see a lot of tanks in ranked, but that is... yeah, that is definitely a popular tank configuration, the full energy stuff with 20B Moonlight. Yeah, you would be correct. Kamikaze and Goblin. We have two newcomers. Goblin, let me give you a fight. I'm busting out the 20B Moonlight configuration for this. Oh, so it's me and Kai running it back. Okay, Goblin, I'll manual sortie with you next, and then we do Kamikaze, and then, yeah. Ruby Edge. Alright, yep. Same configuration as before. Hopefully they don't zip around and teleport and glitch out. Oh. Oh. This isn't good. It's a very long delay there. This does not bode well. "20B Moonlight!" What is going on? But did you see that, chat? That was a charged 20B Moonlight. If that thing connects on a staggered AC, it's gonna hurt like hell. In some cases, it can kill outright. It's like the charged bunk, but with more AoE attached to it. Uh, 20B Moon! Did not connect for whatever ungodly reason. Huxley finish. Stand proud, Kai, you are strong. But yes, that is 20B Moonlight in all of its power. It is quite powerful. Very powerful. Yeesh. You hit somebody who's staggered with it, and they're gonna hurt like, whoa, holy shit. Okay, Goblin, I'm giving you a match first because you're one of our newcomers. Then we do Kamikaze, then we move on to Odin, and then Sorf K7 Free 2. So, folks in the lobby, I ask you to be patient. I'm going to give you guys your matches, put you through your paces, and yeah. Funny man. Okay, Lance, I like that. Odin, you look good. Wait, no, I don't want to leave the versus room. Holy shit, no. Fullbringer, you still there? AFK. Goblin with Troll. Stick to Goblin. Alright, I'm gonna give you your match, Goblin. Then we go Kamikaze, then we go Odin, and then we go Sorf K7 Free 2. Okie dokie. New fight. Alright, Troll, okay. Stun gun and flamethrower. And I see an orbit on the back. Or at least it looks like an orbit. Can you withstand the might of 20B Moonlight? Boom! Fuck! Yeah!
AP at 50%.
Alright, I couldn't see the moonlight too well through the fire by the looks of it. I can use that to my advantage. But if I can land a charged 20B Moonlight on this guy, it's gonna hurt like hell. They managed to surprise me with AA, but now I know what to expect. And there we go. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I managed to land some good damage. Ah!
AP at 30%.
Stand proud, Goblin. You were strong. You almost had me this time. Okay, we're gonna go Swordy Goblin. You had your match, so that means Kamikaze, you're up. Good match, thank you, Kai. Good match. Alright, Kamikaze, you're next. Ready up if you would. Wait, no, we can't ready up. Fullbringer's still in match, AFK. Alright, I'll stick around for one more matchup, but we'll wait till everyone's done. Oh no, Sorf left. Odin is sticking around. Interesting that we've got a nice full house here, though. I like it, I like it. I vibe with it a lot. I mean, we've got one spot left, but... So you're going to be tagging out soon, fancy stream. All right. Well, tell you what, once I fight Kamikaze, we can give Odin a little break. Well, we can give you a fight before Odin. Then I fight Odin once we fight, and I can be your outro then, if you'd like, of course. Sound good? All right, Kamikaze, you're up. Then, Armocon, you and I will fight, because you said that you could stick around for, like, one more. But you'll wait till everyone's done? Okay, you'll wait till everyone's done? Alright, so, Kamikaze, then Odin, then Armocon, you and I. Because I want to put you guys through your paces, you know? That's okay, fight Odin first, then you fight. Okay, got it, thank you. Thank you for, talking to me about it. Yep. I understand the assignment. Oh, look at that beautiful, sexy thing. Shoddy swap, huh? Okay, dual Zims, dual Haltmans. You're gonna be a bit of a pain. I should have equipped my Ruby Edge with the Hammer Plasma Whip for this. Boom! Oh, 20B Moonlight got him. See, you'll have the explosive outro. Yep, I'll be running 20B Moonlight more than likely. Yeah.
AP at 50%.
Yeah. Alright, got him with the Moonlight. You almost had me there, Kamikaze. Stand proud. Your shoddy swap is incredibly powerful, like most shoddy swaps. However, do not expect me to go quietly into that good night. Quietly into that moonlight. Walk towards the moonlight. Swordy. Reserve. Beta. Alright, Odin. You're up once Fullbringer is no longer AFK. AFK, yeah. Good match. You know, I might be able to take a short little bathroom break. Yeah, I think short little bathroom break, and I come back. All right. Alright, folks, I have returned. I'm ready to give Odin a fight with Funny Man. Alright. If you are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, even if it's not Armored Core related, and maybe subscribing as well. Additionally, I do have channel memberships that are available for purchase. By purchasing, you gain access to special emojis you can use in chat to show off your support whenever you'd like, as well as access to special members-only content. Of course, this goes towards funding the channel, which will help keep it alive for a bit longer, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really enjoy my content and you want to help keep the channel alive, channel memberships are the way to do it. Yeah. Good lance punish. Odin. You're good. Yeah. Yeah! Didn't moonlight in time. Shit. Yeah! Good one, Odin. Good one. You are strong. Boom! Almost with the 20B, almost. And sim finish. Stand proud, Odin. You are strong. Interesting choice with the coral gen there, alright. Alrighty. Reserve. Armocon, you're up. Good match. Alright, Odin is tagged out. Thank you for stopping by. I shall now give you my last stand. Let us lock arms in this final fight. Indeed. Indeed. Alrighty, alrighty. Alright, so Kago's running a different tank now. Moonlight, Nebula, Truno. So, this guy's a tank main. 20B, yep. 20B Neb tank main, by the looks of it. Don't know if I kind of vibe. I don't know if I vibe with it. Alright, Armocon, you and me. Alright, Armocon, it's you and me. Yep. Here we go. Yeah. 20B Moon! Power of the 20B Moonlight, yeah? 20B Moonlight. Yeah. Yeah. Flash of the blade. It's over. Stand proud, lock arm. You are strong. Alright, good job, yep. Good match. Nice AC. Thank you. So that's my end, I suppose now. You can finally rest. It would appear so. Red shift. Oscillator. And instead of 20B, we go to our Santai. Alright, so we have 3 folks in here. We have Kogel, we have Kamikaze, and we have Kai. You know, part of me is tempted to run the Lance. Kamikaze, loader 4. Alright, Kai is readying up. Fight on and do not go quietly into that good night. I won't, dude. I won't. Yep, Kamikaze running Tetrapod. Look at that thing. Boy, you're deadly. Oh, nobody is an alpha. Nobody. I am terribly sorry about that, Kamikaze. That is unfortunate. Okay. So it's just Kogel, Kamikaze, and myself. Well now, Kamikaze, I may as well give you a fight. You deserve a match after whatever that bullshit was. Yeah, you deserve at least you deserve a match. Nobody should ever have their match canceled on them. Alright. Kamikaze. You got a lot of big energy weapons on you, don't ya? Ugh. Yeah. 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 Charge the lance, tears, assault armor. And there's the Huxley finish. And there's the lance as a stagger punish. Not running. I am not running. Huxley for the win! Yeah, I'm not running away. Nah, not running. I gotta stick it out to the very end, you know. Alright. So that's Coggle. With the Nebula tank, the 20B tank. I may as well give Coggle a match. Okay, Coggle, go easy on me. Who am I kidding? You're rank 19 running a 20B energy tank. You're not gonna go easy on me. You're a god. Also a god. So we've had free gods, we've had Chaos, we've had Ricky, and now we have Coggle. I'm probably going to lose instantly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, bitch. Dude, not cool. Damn it, Coggle. Not a fan of that 20B tank. Get it out of here. Get it out. Really? Not a fan of that tank. Can we please get it out? That was embarrassing. But then again, I never stood a chance against a god. Good job for you, perhaps. Later, 20B tank. That was horrible. Okie dokie, let me just ready up. So it's just kamikaze in the lobby. Alright. 743. That's good, that's good. Look at that energy tetrapod. Speed into the target. Boom.
AP at 50%.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I sold. I sold. No. Yeah.
AP at 50%.
Zim Joust, baby, Zim Joust. Stand proud, Kamikaze. You were strong. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Good match to you as well. I gotta get funny with it. I gotta get stupid and funny with it. I gotta use that stun baton for silliness. Stun baton! Alright, Kamikaze, I'm waiting on you. Waiting on you, buddy. Waiting on you. Still preparing. Alright. Wonder if any more people are going to be tagging in soon. I hope so. Alright. Kamikaze, look at you go. You're ready? In which case, I'll give you your fight. I'm running Stun Baton, though, so I'm probably sacrificing performance for silliness. Not the best idea, but it is what it is. Explosive thrower with laser slicer, Zem, and missiles. Interesting, interesting. Ugh. Yeah. Stun baton! Tears. Tears! And assault armor, fruit of tears. Take flight. Okay, can I Demon Blade? Demon Blade! Not a real Demon Blade. Shit. Alright, just gonna stand here in Aura Farm. Wait for you to come to me. You know what, Zem? Zem Snipe. Stand proud, Kamikaze. You are strong. Beautiful. Also, yes, I made the stun baton work. Alright, dragging the bunk into this again, because, oh, why not? We love our bunk here. Okay, Kumo, Mario, K136. We have a newcomer. We will be giving the newcomer a match after this. Because yes, giving a newcomer a fight is always a good one. Duel Zim! So God! Bonk! Tears. Assault armor! The power of assault armor! Yeah. Come on, getting close.
AP at 50%.
Yeah.
AP at 30%.
And that was good. You almost had me there, Kamikaze. 950, well, not 958, 985 AP. You almost had me. Almost. You were incredibly close there. Alright. So we have K as our next guy. Alright, done for today. See you later, Kamikaze. See you later. Kumo. Alright, let me see what Kumo is capable of. Is everything okay? Should we change the map afterwards? Alright, Kumo. You and me. Ow. Alright. Ooh, double melee. I see Hux, Zim, Bunk, Pulse Blade. Different head, but same frame parts aside from that. All black, no. Not even any lights active on this thing. Well, aren't you interesting? Bleh. Bonk! Instant death. Bonk. But and there we go. Bonk punish, and the rest is history. Stand proud, Kumo. You are strong. We'll probably change the map after this because we don't want communication errors, and honestly, Delta B, as much as I love it, we've been running this one map all night. We don't want things to get stale, you know. So, Delta B, we are going with Grid 86B. There we go, new map. Something that isn't, you know, stale. Fresh new map. Alright, here we go. I shall bunk. Bunk until there's nothing left of me. And I couldn't bunk kill confirm. Shit. Should have used the quick boost.
AP at 50%.
Bunk! I love bunk. Bunk. It's over. Stand proud. Strong. Thank you for the match. Hour of the bunk! The bunk is such a powerful, lovely weapon. I might have to take another little bathroom break soon because I am staying really hydrated tonight. Kumal. Again. Looking good, though. Honestly, what kind of internals is Kumo running? It's gotta be Ocellus. Actually, no. I need to check, though. I really want to check and get a good look at what I'm fighting. Ah!
AP at 50%.
He's dead. Yeah, bathroom break after this, because I am staying extraordinarily hydrated. Ah! Okay, good hit there, good hit. Good, you're improving. I like to see it. I like to see you improving. You're good. Yeah. Shit, okay, you got me on that. Now I really need the bathroom break. You got me, that's good. Alright, folks, I have returned. So it looks like K tagged out. We've got RA888 with R888, Gummy56. Alright, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have channel memberships that are available for purchase, which, by purchasing, will go towards funding this channel, which in turn will keep it alive for a bit longer, because this is how I would like to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. Now, you get access to these beautiful custom emojis that you can use in chat to show off your support, as well as access to special members-only content. Once we have more channel members, of course. Damn, dual LRBs on an RJ. Yeah! Tears! Get tears. I never expect tears. I should honestly start expecting the tears more often. Yeah, really? Okay, that's just an insult. The bunk should not have missed. Why? Bunk tracking, why? Why are you so horrible? Nah, don't be kiting me, come on. We don't like kites. We hate kites in this lobby. Okay. Ah! There we go. Good attempt. Good attempt. You know, let's put the dagger on it. Laser dagger! Alright, looks like they've changed configuration. Alright. Dual levels of Pulse Blade. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. Seems pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Alright, match will commence shortly. Give it your all. Arf. Atsujins with the Pulse Blade, alright. And Plasma Missiles. Very lightweight build, kind of BVO-ish? Kind of. I mean, it's got the philosophy. Lightweight build for strafing and not getting hit. 2 handguns to build up stagger, and a melee weapon to stagger punish. And arms with decent melee spec to help increase the potency of the melee weapon to kill in as little staggers as possible. Yeah. Tears. So you're a Tears main.
50%.
Let your tears flow freely. Let it all out. Yeah! And expansion. Right at the end. Stand proud. You were strong. Alright. Blood Moon Blade. Let's go. Alright. Huxley this time. Etsujin, Huxley, and Pulse Blade. Ah! Really? Okay, so you're kiting me out. Kaito! Yep, kite out. And assault armor. Okay, so maybe running Blood Moon isn't a good idea. Zim snipe. Stand proud, RA-888. You are strong. Very strong indeed. All right. And now we have the hammer. We have the hammer. Let's go. Zardoz Armstrong. Hrothgar Frodo. We have a newcomer. Yep. Alright, here we go. We have the newcomer. What kind of build are you running, sir? Dual missiles and dual Ludlows. Interesting, interesting. Got the plasma whip, got the coral oscillator. Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
AP at 50%.
Yeah! Ha! It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was not a good idea. I just wasted my plasma whip punish.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And assault armor trade. Interesting. I don't like that running assault armor. Interesting. Though I suppose the missile and Ludlow combo could be good for rushdown. Alright, R888, I've got my plasma whip ready for you. Alright. Shield, Pulse Blade at Sujin Huxley. Here goes nothing. I've got my Plasma Whip, my Oscillator, my Zim, and my Hux. Tears again. Got him with the assault armor. Honestly, not bad. And Zem, the second tears drop. Alright, good match, good match. Actually, Aussie Dagger. Hrothgar Floros. Alright, Hrothgar. Alright. Do earshots. Ooh. Do earshots. Scary. Ah! That was pretty good. Shit. Damn false stages.
At 30%.
Yeah, I might need to change this so it's not a false stage. No more false stages. No more false stages. Alright, it's over. And into the abyss. Stand proud, Hrothgar Floros. You were strong. Alright, change rules. Let's go with the wall. the wall A for this. Yeah, the wall A, something that looks nice. Nice and cold. Ooh, everybody's readying up at the same time. R888, Hrothgar Floros, and Ruby Edge. Alright, so I get... Oh, hold on. Everybody just canceled. They canceled us. Who's getting it? Who's getting it? Alright, so it's me and R888 again. Okay, okay. Fighting it with an RJ. Okay. Cool, I guess. Probably got tears if... Yep, tears. Good old reliable tears. Dry your tears. It's the end for you. It's all over now. Elevator kiting, okay.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ah! And tears. Assault armor punish right at the end. You almost had me there with the RJs. Almost. You almost had me. Almost. Dia de los Muertos. Or Muertos. Dia de los Muertos. Muertos. I'm butchering the pronunciation of this, I can already tell. It's a tank. Dual gats, dual missiles. Should have brought my laser lance in my bunk. All right. Bleh.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ah! Bear. Damn it, and you managed to kite my assault armor.
50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah. Woo! Tank Buster! Good fight. The tank has been busted. Hrothgar. Alright, Hrothgar. Time for us to fight. RA888 has readied up with R888. Probably a different configuration. Alright. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. I need to see what you got. Ludlow's, Pulse Blade, and Hux on RJ's. Yeah! Ah, shit. Assault armor punish. Elevator kiting. Assault armor. It's over. Good attempt. Good attempt. Hrothgar. Alright, after I fight Hrothgar, I'm gonna take another bathroom break. Oh, RA888 is tagging out. Thank you for stopping by. It's been interesting having you. Good having you. Laters. Here we go. Gats and missiles. Alright, Hrothgar, I'll give you a good fight. Nice frame setup. I like it. I vibe with it, and that frame setup is a vibe, and I like it. I like what I'm looking at. It looks cool. And Demon Blade, you love to see it.
AP at 50%.
Swat it right out of the sky. Yeah, probably gonna do a bathroom break soon. Bitch. Dagger kill confirmed. Good fight, Hrothgar. You did well. But I must now take a bathroom break. I will be back, hopefully, shortly. Do, 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 do. See you soon. Alright, folks, I'm back, and it looks like the lobby's empty. Alrighty. Unfortunately, we cannot have a lobby with nobody. Yeah. This might be a problem. It might be. It might not be too much of a problem if somebody does jump in, which should be nice. I mean, I really hope someone does. But, of course, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. You know what to do. We're gonna give it, say, 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes sounds good enough. Yep, 5 minutes sounds about right. So, what we are gonna do is boot up our little timer. Set a timer for 5 minutes. And we shall wait and see if anybody joins in. If not, if nobody joins in 5 minutes, we'll be doing more ranked PvP. Who knows, we might encounter a couple celebrities or two out in the wilds. That would be nice. I would obviously doubt it, but it could be nice. I'm just gonna say it could be nice. Just gonna wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. Oh, stream lag. Yeah, I'm not too worried about stream lag. Okie dokie. Gonna keep on waiting. Yep, just keep waiting. Little by little, bit by bit. Someone might show up. Don't think so, but it's a possibility. Someone could easily hop in for a little while. So we're at 3 minutes and 15 seconds on my little 5-minute timer. It's our little 5 minutes countdown deadline if nobody joins in the next, well, I guess 3 minutes now. We'll be closing this room and doing some more ranked PvP. Alright, 2-minute mark. I'm guessing nobody's gonna really be tagging in the immediate future. Fair enough. I can't please everybody, after all. And since I'm still a small streamer, that means I'm going to be fighting that uphill battle against the algorithm. Yes, that algorithm that hates small channels. Or at least it feels like it does. 53 seconds left on the clock. Will somebody make it in before the door closes? Who knows? Somebody might get their foot in the door soon. That'd be cool. Get your foot in the door. Alright. We're basically at the 20-second mark now. Yeah, 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. So, in 5 minutes, nobody joined in. Unfortunately, this means that the room is now closed, and we are going to be doing some more ranked PvP. Oh god, meta builds. Meta builds everywhere. No, metas. I'm in hell. Welcome to hell! Dual bubble guns, duo missile, and earshot. Heavyweight frame, probably running 20B for the bubbles. Alrighty, alright. You're not gonna be an easy one to take out. I can already tell. We'll probably do some either kiting, elevator kiting, maybe some strafing and rushdown. Oh, earshot! Leading with earshot, raising me. Yep, they're playing keep away. They're going to kite route.
AP at 50%.
Yeah.
AP at 30%.
Fuck. Fuck the bubble kite. C109. C1109, yep. Master at it. Loader 4. Yeah. Annoying ass bubble kite. Come on, get down here and fight, damn it.
AP at 50%.
You running away. No, you don't. You son of a bitch. Ugh. Almost. Almost got a successful runaway. Yeah. Combo! Combo game. Yeah, there we go. That was honestly a pretty clean, slick combo there at the end. Let me guess. 20B, I presume. Yep. Ding, ding, ding. What do I win? I mean, aside from knowing I was right, it was indeed a 20B. Dear Lord, 20B with energy-based weapons. Always a monster. Always. LRA, LRB, Moonlight, the bubble guns. Yeah. 20B makes those things hurt extra bad. Oh, the SMP Paradise, Misuku. That's Slam Kite Tetrapod. Sounds Japanese. Yeah. Ah. Stupid lamb kite. I hate lamb kites too.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Not even letting me land a hit. Wow. Seriously? Lame. Where's the fun in just fighting a lamb kite that will never let you hit it? There's no fun in this at all.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Come on, let me blast you. Where's your sense of spectacle? Where's your sense of enjoyment? Just gonna kite an avoidance behavior and never engage? Really? There's no satisfaction in that. That's boring. And of course, 20B for the Nebula. Why am I not surprised? I am not entertained. Come on, where are all the battle-thirsty melee freaks at? Where are my people? I want to fight some battle-ready melee freaks. I'd love to have that type of matchup, something passionate. I mean, we had some earlier in the custom lobbies. Oh boy. And it's Misukul again. Ugh. This is gonna suck. I'm just gonna kite and kite and kite and never let me touch them. Never let me in close. And they're just gonna floaty float on those stupid lamb legs. They don't even have to try. They can just floaty float, kite, and I can never hit them. See, look! Bullshit. Man. They don't even have to try against me. I'm not a threat to them. I'm not even a... This shit sucks. Hate these fuzzy tetrapods. Hating the pods. Oh boy, I have divine hatred for these pods. Boo! Boo! Where's the enjoyment in this? Come on, dude. You're not even letting me play the game. That's not cool. That wasn't even a match. That wasn't even a game. That was just an exercise in futility. I get it. Kiting is what's the most optimal. It's what works. It's the most effective thing ever. Fuck, that's boring. Where's the fun in entering an arena where you never directly engage your enemy? You just kite. You play keep away the entire time. That's not fun. There's no warrior spirit in that. Hell, that flies in the face of everything the arena's supposed to stand for, in my opinion. Call me old-fashioned, call me small-minded, say that I have this limited, horrible mindset, but I always thought that the core essence of the arena was two battle-bound warriors, tearing each other limb from limb until only one is left standing. Or they both fall in the process. Oh, That's the kind of fight that gets me really excited. And it's Toku Robo. Well, not something I was wanting to run into, but here we are. It's in the wake of rank reset, so all the high-tier, overused meta builds are going to be out in the wild. That Lamb Kite we just fought, the Toku Robo, the dual Zims that we fought earlier, specifically Zim Shield, the Zim... Yeah, some of the other Zim model, dual Zim builds don't really count as meta. It's got to be the Zim Shield specifically, but still, not good. Yeah. And it's probably gonna turn tail and run, as most Toku toys love to do. Oh, surprise stagger. Got a little overzealous with the blade there, but it is all good. Alright, that's Haru Sayonaki. I'm guessing all the Japanese players are hopping on at this time. Yeah! Get over here!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fuck these Toku Robos. I hate them! Hate you! Curse your entire species. Wait, it's not a species. Curse your entire build archetype. Curse it. Curse it to the darkest, deepest depths of hell. The Toku Robo needs eternal damnation. Evil. I've said it before, but evil.
50%.
Ah! Be gone, foul Toku Robo. Oh, thank God it's over. Yep, Haru Yakumo. Yeah, definitely Japanese. And of course, 20B Toku Robo, true to form. Yep, you see those things everywhere. I mean, again, they're all... Let's see. What's at the top? Okay. Okay. It's not a Toku at the top. A 9-ball cosplay. Okay, nice. Oh, wait. Walt Robo variant. Okay. Close enough. Etsujin Redshift. Good Merchant. One of the top players. Oh, it's this Mafuzala. Test, Zim Shield. Let's see, any Zim Shield again. Eternal Calm. Really? Zim Shields. Fly with me, I have bad memories of you. Yeah, bad memories. Walt Robo. So that's our second Walt Robo. I remember this thing. Oof. You. Oh, there. A conventional Toku Robo. There. Ugh. Yeah, not really a fan of the Toku Robos. Not really a fan at all. Not a fan. I mean, I get it. Defensively, they are pretty damn impressive. And they do seem like they're relatively comfy to play as, but goddamn! And send those things back to the depths of hell from whence they crawled out of. Okay, dual Atsujins, chomp. That green color scheme, green with yellow. That reminds me, I used to watch BattleBots a lot. That's actual robot fighting that people actually build robots, and there was this one robot called Chomp. Yeah, it had a color scheme kind of like this. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah. Really? Come on, come on. And there we go. Neutral oscillator for divert chase, and it's a win. It's a wrap. You love to see it. Yay! Get over here. Ah. Yeah. Oh, that. She's just seriously going for a kick against a melee. A bold choice. You missed. Alright, going kite route. No! No, you don't. That kick cost you, dude. That kick cost you. That was a bad idea. Bold, but your kick gambit did not pay off. I gotta respect the boldness. I really do gotta respect the boldness, but that did not pay off. Oh, Ipanjin. Sovereign Prey 012. Not a... Okay. Japanese pilot name, but I don't think the player name is Japanese. But it's an annoying Nebula lamb kite. No. I can feel my sanity just... And it's dual Regulas. And they're not even letting me play the game. Man, fuck the lamb kites, seriously. Grounded the lambs. No! Backhand slap right to the face, lamb. Silence of the lambs. I had to make that little pun there. I had to do it. Silence of the lambs. Unintentional, but it worked in my favor. Oh boy. I didn't intend for the charged oscillator to go off like that, but you know what? It worked out in my favor. I'm glad it worked. One mistake helped me win. Ooh, boy. That thing would have been more trouble than it was worth. It could have been. It could have easily become more trouble. And it's boosted. I remember you. Dual Zims, Redshift. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, the misery. Well, misery loves company, they say. Yeah. Alright, got him. They used her expansion way too close to me. They probably won't do it again. They want to win. They're rocking dual Zims. It's not the true dual Zim meta, because it's got to be a pulse shield instead of the red shift, but still. Oh, and they're coming up behind to blitz my perception because I couldn't Demon Blade. I fucked up my Demon Blade. Fuck dual Zims.
GP at 50%. GP at 30%.
Ah! And they're gonna expansion, of course. Hate. Words cannot express how much I hate dual Zims.
GP at 50%.
Thank God it's over. I actually managed to beat them. Oh boy, they actually whooped me without much difficulty. Not very surprising because, again, Zims. It feels good to actually trash a dual Zim, even if it's not the true dual Zim meta. It's pretty damn close to the territory. So again, it's kind of cathartic to actually take one out every now and then. Actually, it's not even kind of cathartic. It is extremely cathartic. Oh, god damn it. It's the real dual Zim meta. It's got the shield. No! I jinxed it! No! No! Why, God? Why? No. I hate me. I hate my stupid big mouth. You suck, game. I just had to open my mouth. I just had to say it. As soon as I finished saying it. You suck. You suck. Game. Yeah. Obligatory Chuggakon reference. For those who don't know, that I had to open my mouth comes from a Let's Play he did of Pikmin 2. He went to the submerged castle. He was on floor 2. He grabbed the last treasure, which was a donut, and he thought he was doing good. He thought he made it through the floor without setting off the thing he was so afraid of, which was the Water Wraith, a very infamous enemy in the submerged castle in Pikmin 2. And it spawned as soon as he finished saying it, and you're just gonna Zim Joust and run away? Oh, that is just chicken shit.
At 30%.
Oh, fuck. Man, that is chicken shit. I hate Zim Shield. I hate all dual Zims. And I was out of range for my Zim stagger extend.
AP at 50%.
Oh, fuck you.
AP at 30%.
Okay, I actually beat them. For once as well. Thank God this is over. Not, again, not. I do not like the dual sim shields. Dual sims in general. I don't think I can ever bring myself to like them. Again, I can hate them as much as I want. I ultimately do still have to respect and accept their existence because they are part of the game and they do perform ultimately as the developers intended. So there is admittedly a limit to just how much I can hate on them. Ultimately, I am forced to respect and accept the existence of the dual sims. There is a limit to how much I can hate them. Oh, crap, that's a Ricky build. Highball, Nobunage. Definitely a Japanese name. Or at least sounds Japanese. Nobunage. Oh, fuck.
At 30%.
Yeah. Got him. I got him. By some goddamn miracle. 47 AP in a dream. I somehow won. Made it by on the skin of my teeth.
AP at 30%.
Screw your bell bottoms. Man, fuck this. I am missing customs already. The customs are actually fun. Ranked isn't. Fuck this.
At 30%.
You know what? I'm just gonna accept my fate. This shit's pointless. Are you happy? You, person running that Ricky build, are you satisfied? An overpowered build that's just press a button and they die. Are you satisfied, sir? Or madam? Nobunage-san? Are you satisfied? God damn. I managed to force a tiebreaker against him, so I guess I can't be too pissed about it. Honestly, I'm not even pissed, I'm just disappointed. Empty inside from that. Ugh. And it's a conventional Kiri kite, was it? It's a love rifle kite. I ran into that thing earlier. Love rifle Ray. Again, we're still in the wake of rank reset, so I'm not too surprised about these overpowered meta builds coming out. And of course, kites will always be here, even though I hate them. Yeah, but it's Lock Station, the kite's guaranteed to win. Ugh. Okay, that was honestly horrible, but I managed to pull through. Somehow. By some miracle. Really? Ugh. Be gone, kite. The kite is dead. He's dead. They're getting close to their S rank promos. They'll probably be able to pull it off. Maybe. Unless they're already doing their S rank promos, in which case I may have ruined it for them. Kites. A pain in the ass to chase, but when you finally manage to kill one of those slippery things, oh, it's cathartic. Yeah, there's this level of catharsis that comes from it. Oh god, it's Haru Sayonaki Light Infinite Light Ain Toku Robo. No, we just killed you. No, and it's lock station, so the Toku is gonna have an advantage. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. The randomizer for ranked hates my guts. No! Just when I thought I was riding high. And this shit has to show up. Oh, universe, do you take delight in my suffering, you sadistic bastard?
AP at 30%.
Yes. Yes, you do. Okay. One more phase. I just need to play it cool. And then a Toku dies. And you know what? We might call it for tonight. Yeah. He got staggered. And death by back shot. Stay down, Toku Robo. Stay down. I banished thee to somewhere. Anywhere but here. Yes, I banish you to a world that is not here. Yeah. Alright, alright. I don't know. We've been going for like 4 hours. It's getting close to midnight. I don't want to stay up too late, and nobody was really in our lobby. Unfortunately, emptied itself out during my bathroom break, which sucks, but it can't be helped. Honestly, aside from a couple gods showing up to wreck shop in our custom lobby, we actually had a lot of good matches, met some new faces, had some good chats, even better fights. So, all in all, I think this Throwdown Thursday was also a bit of a success, and we even had some channel memberships gifted, which is perfect. We still don't have the 8 channel memberships required, 8 people, 8 channel members required for that special section to show up on my actual YouTube page. It would be nice if we could have that, though. That would be nice. Just saying. Just saying. Help a boy out. Anywho's, that's where we're going to call it for tonight. If you like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have channel memberships that are available for purchase. You have 2 tiers, the Loving Fan and Super Loving Fan. By purchasing, you get access to these special emojis you can use in chat to show off your support whenever you'd like, and access to special, members-only content. Well, once I start making it. We need more channel members to actually motivate me to make the members-only content, but someday we may have members-only content, which will be pretty interesting, a nice further incentivization for channel membership purchasings. But yeah. Tomorrow, we start Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. So, if you're interested, be sure to swing on by and help me maintain my sanity and amidst Castle Oblivion's horrible card game, made by Organization 13. To my fellow Ravens, though, until next Thursday, this has been Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. Bigger thanks to those of you who jumped in, did some matches. Have a good night. And to those of you who enjoy my variety content, we'll see you tomorrow to suffer in Chain of Memories. Have a good night!